So, yeah. Yeah, so I had, welcome, first, foremost, to, how was I doing that? I was super excited to try to bring you some Red Dead Redemption. Now I'm going to be super excited to delete it again, because, honestly, yeah, I got in there with all the intentions on doing at least an hour or so. And all I did was run around and complain for an hour. Because the game is so boring. It really is. It's so boring. And so perfect at the same time, if that makes sense. You make a visually perfect game, and then you put nothing to do in there. And now they've very much abandoned it. Because they've added nothing new to Red Dead for months. I mean, it's been 8 months at least since I played it, and they put nothing in there. Absolutely nothing. Actually, I can do you one better. It's been a year since I played Red Dead, because it was about this time when I started building on another game. And I didn't play Red Dead at all last year. Oh, no, wait, that's not true. I went in there, I made a video of shooting somebody. You guys want to see a funny video? There's a video. Somebody I met on the Builder game, in that chat game, was lying about their identity, and the PlayStation exposed them for it. So I invited them to play Red Dead, and then I shot the shit out of them. For lying. For being a liar. I thought I saw something on the roof. Hey, welcome back. Alright, so the water platform was not working out. We got ourselves a little dock here. I'm gonna add a chair and yeah, maybe do a little fishing. What's up, Jared? Your brother was watching me play Red Dead. Last night I had two itchies. I had a nice level, almost 200, but I made a wrong turn in the cave, and it's dead now. As you can see, so all my stuff is gone. But while I was riding around on them, I tagged myself a shark. Figured, why not? I haven't tamed one of them yet. The funny thing is, if you watched last night, I was coming back with them. It's a low level too. Swim Shady over there, a low level. But as we were swimming back, she got attacked by an alpha Megalodon, another Megalodon, and Mantis, and she killed them all. Well, I mean, me and Flipper helped, but Flipper's deceased now. He's dead. Flipper died. What's up? Well, thanks for coming back, Moss. Is that how you say it? What are you mad about? Did you lose all your Rexes or all your Gigas? I've recently got a new RG. I named after a friend from another game because the colors are so perfect to what she likes. So your mom's taking your comic away. What comic? Well, things keep going the way they are in this country. We won't have comics. Not allowed to be funny anymore. Let's see. What should we do? Should I build first? The mask. I didn't know what those things did. I tried it last night. So when you die and it gives you all those dumb things. So my concern now, because I moved the deck over here, if you were a part of that, you know that if this is touching, once I put the floor in and it was touching that, I couldn't add a second floor. I couldn't do anything. It wasn't allowing me to do anything on here. And then every time I tried to do something, just go, oh, it's not close enough to the platform. So I'm going to build, I want to add the other platform, but at the same time, if I add it, and then it won't let me add a roof piece to make a second floor over here because it's a little too far away from the. Well, that's what it was doing. It was, you're too far away. You're too far away. So I tore all that up and I built us a new boat dock. We'll never use the actual boats. If we do get a boat, we'll put it on the end here, and that's what it's going to be. We'll pull our yacht right up against that flat part right there when I build a yacht. So the other two rafts are just for display purposes. And we have our Megalodon, which I had two more really colorful ones to come back with, but I died. Me and Flipper died in the underwater cave. I decided to try it, and I made a wrong turn, and I ended up in a cave with a squid, two of them, what are they, gala, whatever, the giant ass, I guess like the ultimate water creature. Let's see, what didn't I get hit with? I got hit with an electric eel, got bit by a megalodon, I'm sure. I got grabbed by the squid, and yeah, it was an ugly room to be in. So, it didn't work out very well. What are we building? So, I kind of wanted to put a building between the two platforms, but if I add the platform, I'm not going to be able to build anything. So I guess primarily right now, do I want the gate centered? Because now that I'm looking at this, if we put the gate there, you really can't line anything up down this side, almost. Put the gate in the middle, it makes more sense. I think that might have to be our plan. So, mass comic, huh? Yeah, this might not go well. I have to decide what I want to do here. I need what I want. I do need a bunch of these. Hey, you're the expert. So last night when I died, I lost my little scraping tool for taking animal skins off for the taxidermy thing. This thing right here. And it doesn't come up in my Ingrams. Which I don't understand. Somebody said it's on a different map. Was that right? Because it is not in here. I went through this like 5 times last night looking for it. And it's not here. I mean, it might be here now because I'm in Builder, but where is it? Because maybe I made myself one in Builder, because wouldn't we have it by now? We've already passed our first taxidermy stand, I believe. So, where is it? Maybe now they're all lit up. Maybe my eye will catch it. But last night, somebody watching along made a comment that it's only on a different map. Which I find that really odd that they would do that, but like there's no reason it would be this deep in, right? I'm not wrong. It's not here. Nope, I do not see it. I lost my scuba gear too. I died. Oh, I gotta go make new scuba gear. Again, so we'll go back through the list. Something like that should be early on. I would think so. I don't know how I'm missing it or where I'm missing it at. It's not in this list. So I guess I can't have that piece. Is that weird? Or am I just missing it? Have I missed it 100 times? Because I've gone through this over and over again to the point of frustration. And I can't find this little scraper tool. I think I'm just going to make myself a couple because I don't see. It's early and it's early. Should be right next to the stone arrow, right? Okay, so it's early on. There's your stone arrow. So it should be in and about this area. Nowhere to be found. So, so I'm going to make myself a couple. Because I think that's, I don't know what that's about, guys. Yep. I searched taxidermy tool too, so just in case we die, I'm going to have 4 of them. It's for my own well-being. And I never got what I needed. We're going to need... I feel like I'm cheating, but like, why wouldn't that be part of the... Now that I think about it, I haven't seen the taxidermy stands in any of that. So is that something that came in a different map later on? Like, taxidermy wasn't offered? Taxidermy wasn't offered on this map, so the pieces aren't offered on this map. What else did I need? I'll take a bunch of these. I think I missed the other thing I need. What is this? Jar of pitch. Okay. You know what? I'm doing it. Don't care. Because I don't think I can get silk in here, right? And I can dress my character in something nice. Maybe paint it up. I still can't find what I'm looking for. There it is. Alright. Let's put some clothes on her because she looks doofy. That's better. Yeah, I really didn't know what that thing was, so now I know. Oops, I've been doing the whole mic off thing again. Yeah, that's dead in the middle right there, so I'll just make a 4 wide gate. Maybe we don't have to worry about it. We know the animals will fit, but... I have a feeling this isn't going to work. Adobe? No, we don't like Adobe. Ceiling's good. I'll grab a few things while we're here. And... Oh, I got those out of that thing last night. Too far away from the platform. What? I'm sorry, what? Too far away from the what? Huh. Okay, so these platforms are teaching me a lot about this game. And I am starting to become very frustrated with them. Yeah, I think that's how we did it before. You can't come off of it no matter what, right? So even if I do this, it's still not going to let me do this. You know what? If I can get that 3 wide, I'll be fine. I'm just still trying to build this. I need to get the Rexes and all the big animals onto their own thing. I have a plan, but every time I try to get into it, this platform doesn't let me do anything. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, if I can do 3, let's do that. I can't do it. Oh. You know what? Let's see if we can do it. Alright, yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna do something. Hold on, wait. Let's see if this will work. No, of course not. Why would that? Why would I? But I can run these all the way down, right? Okay. It don't really matter. So I guess I don't have a choice. I really honestly don't have a choice. Let's see something. I'm testing everything because you guys know I'm a new builder, so I'm trying to learn it. I guess I'm going back to my gate being over here with no ramp because I can't build a ramp because you can't attach anything to the platform because it's too far away. It's literally too far away. That's what it said. It said it's too far away. You can turn it sideways, but not. one last option. So what if I yeah, I don't know, Ninja. I don't know what I'm building because nothing's working. These platforms are a nightmare for me. I don't know why. I can't get anything done right. I didn't want to bring them in on this side. Oh well. The whole idea that it says, no, I can't get those wall pieces out of there. I'm too far away from platform. I mean, that's... So, the only way I can make a ramp is to make my own. Come up, come in, come on. So I think at this point, it would be just best if we... I can't really do that, because we need that space to go that way. I really should have found a different place to put this. That's just... I don't know. Bad game mechanics, I guess. I can understand not being able to, build off of it this way, out over this way, but not being able to attach a staircase to it with a, the fact that I have a roof piece here and it's not attaching. You're too far away. Dun, dun, dun. So why don't we do... I'm going to angle it in. I need another one of those if I'm going to do it this way. Yeah, it doesn't look... I don't really need a step then. I was thinking a dino gate here, but nah. I like the dino gates. Make our own little dino thing here. Alright, that way they come in straight. They can line up down that way and this way. So, I do. Yeah, if you guys checked in earlier, I was trying to do a little Red Dead, and I'll never do that again. That was a mistake on my part, because that game is just bad. It really is. It's such... I mean, this game has got a realistic look to it. Red Dead is really sharp and intense, and it's just such a beautiful world they built. And then they don't give you anything to do in it. It's so dumb. Guess it would have been easier to do my rant in here, because I can talk more about what Red Dead should be offering. I should be able to buy a piece of property and build a house on it. And then I understand they would probably have to get into the whole dedicated server thing, so maybe that's one of their issues. Or maybe they just don't care, because I'm starting to think Rockstar doesn't care. If GTA's taught me one thing, it's we're gonna act like we don't want you to kill each other, but we supply you with flying cars that have heat-seeking missiles that never miss, like ever, like overly powered, And as soon as you want to run your business or you want to do anything fun in the game, we're going to make sure everyone comes after you. We're going to act like we're going to punish them, but we're not actually going to do that. We're just going to make a lot of speeches. And then we're going to offer you passive mode, but of course you can't do anything while you're in passive mode. You can't play the game, you can't make any money, you just ride around. So it's like, I mean, you know, the best thing I learned about that game was just keep jumping lobbies until I find my own. That's probably the best thing I could have did in there. And that's pretty much on that. So they really missed the boat with Red Dead, because when you go into Red Dead, it has a feel. Like, whenever we played it, that's what kind of thing we would talk about. Like, it has that survival game feel to it. Like, it should be a survival game. But online, you can't even, I was saying, online you can't even tame horses. In the story mode, you can tame horses and then take them to sell them. You get no money for them, but I think it's odd that online you can't, the only interaction you have with the other animals in the game is to kill them. You got the naturalists, so you get to tranquilize them and take a blood sample. Ooh, yay. Or you can kill them and take them to your camp. And I get it. If they made that a survival game, they would have to add, I mean, this game has bosses and caves and things. Well, Red Dead has caves too. So maybe you have to find a certain amount of artifacts to unlock missions. And, or even, you know, GTA has the heist missions where you got to do a bunch of setup missions. Like, you know, the D-Day one. The one that gave you the flying car and all that. And not the bunker, the facility. I mean, you got to do a lot of missions to set that all up. So it could be the same thing. You got to do a bunch of setup missions to fight a boss, or, you know, go up against a big gang, or we'll say, or you have to run like a major. They missed the boat, because that game is just boring. All right, so that should work, because now we can we can bring our Rexes in here, and we can either have their heads pointing over the fence, or their butts can stick up over. I know 4 high will make it so their tails will stick out over, so it depends how I want to sit them in here. Now, the question is, we want to start sectioning this off a little bit. I wanted a building in here, like, as you guys know, I was starting to build. Should we try that again? Should I go for it? I mean, it was perfect right up until that one wall. I mean, we had that staircase going. And maybe we could do something like that. Let's see if I can get it going. You know it's going to be a big no. You're going to say, nah, not you. You're not allowed to do that. Maybe that's what I did wrong. I did it in the middle there, so it kept grabbing. But we tried all that. We did. We really did. Come on. Why don't you get on the ground? I find it easier when you're on the ground. I shouldn't say this, but I mean, he's got enough subscribers, I'm sure. But you guys, I know Mr. Aaron Longstaff right now is doing a live build as well, which is probably a reason why I shouldn't even be bothering streaming right now, because yes, I'll let you guys know, because I'm not that kind of guy, but if you want to see a real builder, Aaron Longstaff is live right now, and he's doing a letting the chat decide what he builds. So, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, but if you want to see some real work, where'd that one go? I mean, he's pretty much where I'm learning all my technique from, so if I wasn't building, I might be checking him out. I don't think he would ever notice me, though. Don't think he would ever check out my channel. Please bring up the menu. I hit the button 3 times. Are you kidding me? Are you ready? See, that's another reason. I have to admit, I mean, as much as I like building with stone, I don't. I wish I was followed by, or someone, if I put a comment in this question, would he actually answer me? Because I do have some questions on building. Like, why the hell this thing keeps doing the things it does to me? You know what I mean, Vern? This thing has definitely been doing some serious goofy stuff. Goofy stuff. So the way we did this last time, I mean, we had it going, and you know what's going to happen. I already know what's going to happen. It's going to, yeah. And here we go. Here's where it starts. Maybe not. We're getting lucky for once. Where do I want the doorway to be? I guess it would be probably make the most sense right here. So. Okay, so far so good. That's not good. Yeah, I think I still have a lot to learn on this builder. Nope. I think that's going to be a problem. I mean, I could be wrong, but it needs to be on the outside. If it's grabbing there, it's... Alright, I just... whatever. I obviously have no idea what I'm doing. I like to think I do, but I don't. Oh my god. Now it won't put it where it was before. Now it's going to keep putting it on the outside. Well, should have never picked it up. But last time there was no gap. When it was crossed over like that, there was no gap. Now there's a gap that we won't stop doing. It will not give me another option. Here, how's that for you? Shove that up your ass. Wish that stuff would go away so I can see everything. If I wanted to get frustrated, I would go play Rebirth Island. At this point, I'm about to just go to wood. Or I can go edit my video for the Rebirth Island video I'm going to make. I played a couple games earlier. I might just have to do that. And here we go. Here we go. Same exact wall, isn't it? It is. It's the same spot. Yes, it is. It's the same spot. How is that possible? I don't understand how it is that, just like the other day, same exact spot. It's not what I wanted. I don't know what to do. The game won't let me build the things I want to build. It won't let me do the things I need to do. I don't understand. I watch everybody else do it. Everything connects fine. Everything's beautiful. Look at that, man. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's not exactly what I want, but it is what it is. No. Thank you. The foundation. That's what I'm looking at. And there's the big white ass guy. What the? How far that would be in? Holy. This game is 100% absolutely not letting me build what I want to build. Everything I want to do, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Nothing connects right. What the hell are people cooking for dinner? Burnt toast? God damn. Yeah, if I'm gonna suffer this kind of frustration, I might as well just go play Rebirth Island. It's just, it makes no sense. Nothing makes sense in this. I mean, how come I don't see other builders having these issues? I do not see it when I watch videos. Nobody is suffering from this. Go check it out. Guarantee you Mr. Longstaff's not having this problem. His walls are... Why? Why? Yeah, I don't know what to build at this point. All I want to do is make a simple staircase. I want the walls to connect. I want everything to be tight like it's supposed to. Why is it does it on this? Everything's nice and tight. Everything fits the way it's supposed to. I come over here, and as soon as I get on one of these platforms, that's what I get. You'll make a perfect square until you get to that last piece, and then you want to either push it out or in. It's all the same pieces. Link up. What? You're gonna start right away on it now over here? You're gonna let me do one, huh? Well, I think the jury's in. There is no way that I'm getting to do what I actually want to do. It is not going to allow it to happen. It will not let me put a simple 4 walls up. That's all I need. Just need to make a box. That's all I need. A box that connects to each other. I don't even know if this is going to work. How do they build on these platforms? Anyone? Please explain this to me. Someone in the comments, tell me. I don't want to climb, but climb down what? Ladder's over there, you butthead. Rope ladder. When did someone put a rope ladder in here? What the? What are we talking about here? There's a rope ladder here. Okay. Sure, why not? I guess. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it a night and just go play some. I'm gonna get frustrated. I'm gonna go do it while I'm killing people. Oh my god, are you, oh my god. What the hell is this? I've seen videos where people build on these things. They drop foundations on them. What the hell is going on here? Here's this retractable ladder crap again. What are we talking about here, man? What ladder are we talking about, bro? Seriously, what ladder are we talking about? Okay, fuck off. Yeah, it's gonna be a very short night, guys, because this is... I probably should have just taken a night off. I'm just flabbergasted. I don't even know what to think. Why are these things so difficult to build on? For me only, apparently. Everyone else can do it, do whatever the hell they want in here, but not me. Yeah, screw off. I'm just really, really confused. And the reality is that's not going to work either, actually, if I do that. It's just not going to do anything for me here. It won't let me. Try to do something like... I know this ain't going to work either. Of course not, why would it? You know you do go on an angle, you know that, right? You do offer that. See, you're willing to do it that way. Why can't you do it that way? Thank you. Yeah, because why would I want to go straight? Every way with the way I need it to go. Strike 3. Guess I'm not building a water platform base at all. I need a minute. Be right. And for all those big streamers that are streaming Modern Warfare and Warzone and things like that, I gotta say to you, yeah, that's easy to get content. I can go play Rebirth right now and be getting content because all I gotta do is play the game. It's instant content. Here I gotta come up with stuff. And I'm trying to be a creative builder here, and the game is now not allowing me to do anything. Why can't I simply connect a couple walls together? Like, only 2 at a time? Like, I don't understand that. It makes no sense. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I haven't provided any good content for today, but maybe we'll get something going tomorrow. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on now. It starts throwing punches. My hand's obviously not on the buttons that would do that. Yeah. Well, you have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I wasted some time trying to do a Red Dead, and that was a waste, and now I'm sitting here trying to build, and the game won't let me. It's straight up not letting me. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Because that idea I was just going to do, it won't let me do. I mean, if I can't make more than 2 walls connect straight in a line, I can't build anything here. All I can do is put a fence around it and make it a giant. That's what it's going to be, I guess. Get down on the ground. Trash. Trash. This is becoming very annoying, I have to say. I'm gonna have to watch videos. I need to know how. I need to know how Aaron Longstaff built a pyramid on this one. He built a pyramid on this. I can't get two walls to connect in a straight line. He built a pyramid. Of course, he's on PC, so maybe there's a difference. I don't know how many bases I've seen. Why can't I build on this thing? Why won't it let me connect two walls together? Is it so hard? Simply placing two walls together? In a line? These conveniently go in a nice line down the whole thing. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start getting mad now. All I wanted to do was build. I know. What are my options? I tried fence foundations. It won't do it. It won't give me what I want. It won't do what I want, what I really, really want. If I had that second platform, it'll definitely never let me build another thing in here again. Okay, let's assume dead center. I'm gonna try something. It's gotta work. I swear to God, it just has to work. What? Why? Why? I don't understand it. I guess I have to. I guess I have no choice. I didn't want to, and I don't. But I guess there's no way. It's got to be. I was trying to do that. I don't want that. No, get there. That is crazy. Don't care no more. Just cover it up, I guess. Not that long. Yeah, let's try to do that. I think we can do that. Online? Get out of town. Get out of town. No way. That was on the outside or on the inside of that line? I guess it doesn't matter. Here we go again. Wait. We actually have Sure, whatever. I'll believe it when I see it, but... Yeah, that might not be the way I want to do this now that I think about it. It don't matter no more. Okay, so first things first, obviously. Why don't you give me that line about, you can't do that. Yeah. We might get lucky, I don't know. Might. Alright. Let's try to take this up all the way now. Huh? Is that on there? I tell you, sometimes I can't tell. Get up. You kidding me, right? Yeah, don't do that. Just don't do it. Nope. I mean, now you have something to grab to. You can't tell me that it's not. Oh, I can't line up. Wait, you can't line up to the one underneath you? The one that's already there? Sure you can. Obviously, what I gotta do now is change it up because I want to have a different look with this. I forgot walls over here, huh? Oh, goody. How lucky can I get? The staircase is poking through that wall. That's awesome. That's awesome, because that's what we all want. Staircase is poking through. Do I want to put a window or two in here? I should. Yeah. What? Yeah. Say what? Should be a stone window or a wood window. See how a wood window looks. Because I didn't want this whole thing to be stone. Just in case, we'll take that and see what I like more. Hey. Yeah. I don't like it. What's up? Welcome to the channel. We're having a fun, frustrating day today with this build so far. Put a window there. Yeah, let's get these up here, and then we can always switch out what we want to. Switch out the ones we like. Want to have windows in. I should probably leave this open for storage. Sort of, kinda. I can probably fit a wall safe right in there. Plop it right there. That's gonna look better here. Pillars that I can't put because I didn't do that. Just do door jams all the way down. I kind of was thinking about one of these. I'm just gonna see what that looks like. 3 of them. Thanks. I only wanted 1, but whatever. Where the hell is it? There it is. Yeah. How big is the fireplace? It's probably too big to put there. It looked pretty good. Do I have enough room to walk in here? Yeah, no, that's too big. But a nice. The reason why we couldn't put a safe here. Okay, so it's finish. I don't even know where I'm going with this, to be honest with you. I had a plan. Make it on the edge like a guard tower. Now I guess it's going to be like a bird landing. That is a yes, I do need to do that. Huh. Now that I just saw that, I'm probably not going to want to do it that way. I wonder. Wonder. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm done with it. I'm about giving up on that idea at all. Our damn sea animals can just linger around in the water if they want, but I'm just... Staircase wasn't even touching that. How? How? How is the staircase not touching it? So I guess what we're going to have to do is just go back to... Yeah, I'm getting rid of everything. I'm going to start from scratch. You did see that. It said I had like 7,000 pieces of wood or something like that. Yeah, it's going to take a while. I like doing it this way. It's funnier. Plus, they don't all get up in your face. Plus, the other day, I got a kind of a cool design doing this. Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to build something on land, and I'm going to build it out to the water. I'm building my own platform, because this platform crap is just getting on my nerves, and there is absolutely no reason for it. There is no reason why this thing, I mean... That staircase was not touching the roof. It's the same height between the walls. It's not like... If I was doing this in 3D Builder and it wasn't matching, it's because it's my fault and I didn't make it the right size. But it's a staircase. It links to the roof and it links to the next roof. There should not be a gap like that. There shouldn't be a gap. They put a gap in there. It's not letting me build what I want to build, I'm telling you. I'm going to just start copying other people's stuff because it's just not letting me be creative. It's kind of killing my creative vibe. So I think it might even look better if I just do what I want to do off of the, kind of like the dock. I'll just extend the dock. I'll try to build a pen, or I'll just build like a dock that I can swim the animals up to and crawl out of the water myself. I don't know. The whole idea was to make room for the Rexes, and this is just not... I should just drop a platform and cover it and not even worry about putting anything on it, and just put all the Rexes over there. Keep them organized. Seriously, man. How do I have... How... Really? 7,000 pieces? Look at all this. Look how many I've gotten. I don't get how you could... That platform takes that much? Oh, there was all the stone ceilings, I guess. Yeah. How much more is there? This is getting on my nerves. Come on, let me out of the menu, please. It didn't do what it did the other day. It stacked them and made a nice little sink. You should be sinking. Alright, so, yeah, this is just not a really good spot for a base, so it's my fault all the way around. So, how can I do it? I should maybe just do it over here. Build it off of this. I can open this up, maybe extend this out. And take it out over the water. Seems to make the most sense at this point, since this game is just not letting me do anything. Just gonna test something. What are we talking about here? Okay, good. I'll go this way with it. Let's see what I can come up with. This is going to be difficult. I already know it. It's just going to do what I know I don't want it to do. Because I can't come out now, so I have to do this. And it's not going to let me do it. I know it's going to leave a big old chunk in the floor. Yeah, it's not going to give me 2 snaps, so that means this. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. We might be in business. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if I can do what I did over there, I mean, I could take this out. Now, I wanted it. I mean, obviously, I want him to look right. I don't like him with his butt sticking up out of the water and just looks dumb. I kind of wanted him to be swimming around like naturally. So what's my other option? Is to... I'll come up with something. So we know we're going to need a bunch more floors. And I should have said animals. And that's a no. Couldn't get that lucky, could I now? It won't do it that way. Okay, so we can keep that going. Oh my god. This game, dude. This game. Wow. Hopefully somehow I can make this work. 1, 2. Nice. Now I can come over 1. But not there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. So that's gonna be the problem. Now, does it really need to be that wide? We don't really have to have it that wide. It's gonna be that much of a pain in the butt. You know what I mean, Vern? So if I can't get you to do the... We might have got it that time. Or not. I want stone ceiling. I don't want stone ceiling. I want stone pillar. Thank you. Now. come on. Go down. Stop coming to me and go down. Go down. 2 snaps. Fine. Sucking asshole. Why is it? Why are you gonna be such a putz? That means you're not gonna be able to do it at all the way down. It's gonna be all those sticking out because this game is trash. You know what? Screw it. And now it'll tell me, you can't put walls there. This game is so trash. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You know I like the game, but this is getting to be a little ridiculous with the builder. I mean, what determines... Yes, that's what I want you to do. That makes me laugh. Come on. Can't do that one, huh? Guess I'll have to do. Ay. You can't put that down because it's too far away from a foundation. It's right up against the foundation, but you know, sure. I'm learning, man. I am learning that this game hates me. Now I need to be able to bring that out. Why did I just do that? Okay, so we put it there, and we could only... Wait. You said I can only put one more here? Oh, what are you doing to me, man? Oh, it was there. I couldn't put it. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, I don't know why I did these walls. I'll take this out as deep as I can, I guess. Might as well, right? And once we get out deep... Once we get out to the deep end, we'll be able to... We can reform it, so... I could pull this out a little bit. Make more room, and then make a walkway. Try to take this over as much as we can. Obviously, it's being kind of dumb. Let's do our best, so I can't tell if it's going to the second snap point because you keep pulling it off of it. That's 1, 2. That's a big melon. Okay, that one worked. Now can I put these in here? Hey, look at that, yeah. Now I can put one there. Oh, I'm gonna die. You know I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die laughing. This is so funny. Can't put one there still because the world is... if I could get that to extend out a little bit. I could put the Rexes on this side. I need a bunch more feeding troughs. super nice if I could do it that way. Alright, so here we go again. So the reality is, so if I make it here, I might be able to pull that one out. Okay, yeah, this could work. Because I can take this out. I can take this out to almost the deep end. And we can, yeah. Screw that ocean platform, bruh. I'll do my own thing. Thanks very much anyway. So what is that telling me? I need one right there. That's what it's telling me. Well, for shits and giggles, before we get too far. Sweet, bro. Yeah, we got this. Oh, yeah, now I can take this almost all the way across, and I don't even really need to. Yeah, maybe once I get it over here, maybe I can kind of bring it. Yeah, if there was a way to make that all flat, I can pull all the animals this way. So it's just going to be a matter of popping these in all the way around so we can build off of it. So let's just do that. See how far we can get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, no, you're getting too excited and moving too fast. Calm down. See, that one wasn't in the right spot. Find some warmth. I'm in the tropics, man. Come on, I need you to... Oh, that's why I wanted to do that. So demolish them. I got all this crap on me. Alright, so... To be honest, I think this is going to be the more fun way to do this anyway. Now I can do what I want. That thing wants to play games. I mean, it's obviously not letting me. What? What is your problem here? That makes no sense. Something not touching something? Oh. Because it's not touching no ground, maybe? I don't know. Pretty sure I put one in there, but... Yep, that's what it was. It wasn't touching the ground, folks. Oh, Mr. Dolphin, you need to calm down a little bit. Mr. Icky. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get... We'll put the, like, Spino out here, because he's a water creature. We'll do that. We'll get some... We'll figure something out. We'll make this work. It's pretty tight already. Did I come this way? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Still not touching the ground, huh? rat. When I saw you, I saw you, I saw you. Nice. 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 That's really weird. Yeah, take that gate down. What I can do is, you know what? I should bring it to this wall. Then I can just pull the gate out. And then we'll make it like an L shape, maybe. I like my little boat dock. I'm just going to have to bring this really far out so we can get the shark underwater. Nope, that's a big no. No, this one. Thank you. That seem right? I mean, or is it just turning it? Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we've hit our point where we're not going to get any further. I mean, we can go further out here, obviously, just because we can. Yeah, I think it's going to be deep enough to get it to go in 2 snaps. Nice. So how's everybody doing today? As you can see, I'm kind of struggling. I didn't even try to... I didn't even see if that went to a second snap point. I better check the food bins and make sure everybody's eating. It's a thing of beauty. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, see, if I bring that to here, I'll just bring the gate out, and when I had it, take these walls up first. I guess that's kind of the funny part for me is if you put a wall under there, it'll tell you that you don't have a foundation. So what's holding the wall up? I mean, I guess I could keep going at this point. I could definitely take that way out over the deep water. And I could build like a little pen that they swim into. And I can say, forget you, water thingy. You can bite me. This seems to be working just fine right now. Just fine. Takes a little longer, of course, but... Huh. Alright, so... What's up, Benji? We're trying to get something done here. The water platform is gone. I am completely frustrated and sickened by it. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm just going to extend this out. And I'm going to bring it out as far as I can. So that we can just build my own damn water pen. Because I can do that. Well, you know, I've had better days. But things are going alright. I will be posting a video of my rebirth. I had a pretty decent game earlier. And that says a lot for an old guy like me. Again, Mr. Tim the Batman's always like, he makes comments about how he's 32 years old when he gets killed. You just got beat by a 32-year-old with a kid. I don't know. How about, what happens when... Should I tell people that he just got beat by a 50-year-old with two kids and 2 grandkids? Come on, Tim. 32's not old, man. Especially since they say the average age of a gamer is 35. So Tim's not even at that point. So, I hate to say it, but we all know he's cheating. We all know he's cheating. We know you're cheating, bro. Your hardcore fans will deny it, but you're a cheater. Sorry to call you out, but I think you're cheating. I think he's cheating, folks. He's got some awesome snap. You know, a lot of people I can see have good aim and good, you know, you might see stuff that other people don't see, but the reality is no. Sometimes it's just no. He always seems to know the exact amount of bullets needed to kill somebody. The exact amount. Like, So if I can't do this one, if it's not going to let me do it. Highest snap point here, please. Good. Maybe I can do it if I'm down on the ground. So that's on it. On it. Come on. Why when I look down, you push it up? Come on, bro. Let's do this right. So now it's not snapping it, it's turning it. Alright, I guess that's as far as we're going to get on this side. I said demolish it, thank you. Yeah, I hear you there, fishy. Ding dong, man. Right. It's because I can't do that one. Maybe we can do something to cover that up. And there's no point in trying to do it the other way. It's turning it. It looks like it's getting, it looks like it's going to that second snap point, but I don't think it is. I think it's just turning it. With all the frustrations I've had today with this. Come on, go down. Come on, give me a second snap point. No, it just won't give me that second snap point. So, I'm just going to have to figure out a way to cover it up, I guess. I'll put the feeder there or something. I'll put something on top of it. It'll work out. I'm starting to see it. I mean, if you just saw what I went through with the stupid water base, the water platform, it makes no sense. It just refuses. Anything more than 2 walls, it will not line them up. And I'm trying to do a staircase, and it's very upsetting, basically. Okay, so it doesn't really make much sense if we do this now. Although I can still bring the fence out a little bit. I can build like a little hut maybe area there. Copy the other side. One side will be Theo's. Yeah, okay. The main key is to bring this out as far as we can so we can fit all the Rexes and whatever other UDs we get. I will find a way to cover this thing up because that's going to irk me, but we'll cover that up. Maybe we'll build something there. Alright, so let's keep going over the water. Mm-hmm. 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 I gotcha. Every other one, right? Yep. I gotcha. Good. Florin, filth and Florin. Yes. Snap 1, snap 2. I can't see if we're touching the ground. He is. Okay, all the way down. This should be pretty good for Rexes. Depending how many more Rexes we need. Yeah, 2 days this week I've gone up against. I'm over here building. And like top builder in the game's also building live, so I don't know what I'm thinking. If I can only get his attention. Right. 1. Forget something. Yeah, I hear you, Itchy. See, everything I do is I just wing it. So. You keep yelling at me, man. I don't know if I like it. Come on. Stop pulling off of it. What the ass, man? Didn't I just pick this up? So only that one sticking up. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not terrible. Well, looks like we need to move you guys. How much food do you actually have in your belly still? Not a lot. That stinks. Ooh, 6. What the hell? Boom. Boom. Alright, look at this guy. See, so where does he lay down like normal? What the? No, 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 no. I just wanted Fishy over here to do that. What are you trying to do, bro? Yeah, what are you trying to do? I said stop. Never asked you to follow anyway, dum-dum. Although you are my biggest, baddest creature I've ever had, so be nice. Maybe he's just excited because I'm built. Alright, what is he trying to do, bro? What are you doing? Get on him, please. Get on him. What are you freaking doing? I'm about aggravated with video games today. This is just, what is he doing? At what point is he doing anything? What are you going after? Oh my god, I am so sick of this game right now. I said stop. Did I or did I not say stop? Fucking Christ, man. I'm about done with it. I am about done with it today. Why are you still... Get the fuck out of this corner. Get on him, please. This is glitching the hell out today. Can't build nothing. This animal won't stop acting like a retard. I stopped your whistling. Now, you better not leave this spot. Do not move. Do not move. Turn this game off for right now, because I'm about tired of it. I'm tired of everything today. These games are just not... If I want to get aggravated, I'll go play friggin' Warzone. Yeah, I think if I take these dinos into the battle with the easy brood mother, I'm not going to have an issue. I shouldn't have one anyway. I wish there was a way to meet all the animals. Alright. Friggin' raging playing a stupid, an easy game. The builder's getting under my nerves, that's what the problem is. Okay, so he's kind of swimming there, but I'm going to have to bring this out even further. And since I can't really bring this out anymore, thanks to this, let's just, oh my god, are you kidding me with this trash? Wouldn't a wall be considered a foundation? And the count of foundation at once is not going to be if I do this. I can almost guarantee it, it's not going to do this. Oh boy, I'm having a rough day with video games. That's what I'm thinking. It's not going to accept this as a foundation because it's kind of dumb. I mean, maybe it will, I don't know, but I highly doubt I'm going to get this lucky. Now, you would think that's a foundation. Is the builder just like this on... Is it like this on Conan Exiles? Is it this particular... Is it this... You know... Is it this ridiculous? Is, I guess, the term I'm thinking about. Maybe this isn't into the ground, so maybe that's why. Maybe it is in the ground. See, the problem is I can't do the lower thing because it's already in the ground, so it's not going to take it. But Exiles is just as bad as this. That is just going to look so trashy if I can't fix it. Because guess what else I probably can't do? Yeah, I could try that. I don't want them sticking up. What else did I want to try? Okay, sure, why not? Alright, what if we just don't? I wonder about something. Okay, let's do this. Or can we put a wall in them? Okay. Let's get rid of this. We don't have to extend it out. We'll work on the extensions. Yes, that'll work. We'll just bring this out one. Come on! Yeah, that won't look right. I mean, we're going to extend this out. We can run Rexes down both sides. I just have to, yeah, pull this out and then turn it down this way. And that'll work. Now, let's get back to the important stuff. Yeah, definitely gonna. Looking forward to editing that video from earlier. I had a pretty good game on Rebirth Island. It's sweet. Alright, what I would like to do now, because, okay, so let's think about this. If we extend this out and we build a little house on this end, then we bring all the Rexes out here. It's really not that many. It's depending on how we. I mean, I could take that out pretty far. I can probably take it almost out to the deep end there. You know, make ourselves a nice little, you know what? Because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, calm down. Ooh, getting some levels, huh? Where are we at here? Yeah, sometimes I have seen, I've done it where the foundation will link, or yeah, you put a foundation underneath the ceiling. It wasn't even letting me put foundations on the water platform. Which is how I got to this, because I got fed up with messing with the water platform. It just is not, it's not working with me. My ears are starting to hurt a little bit. I guess that one's in the water. I mean, touching the ground, I hope. I didn't even think of that. I could actually bring it over this way now. We could really jack this thing up. Do whatever we want at this point. This is definitely going easier than a platform. It stinks because all of them but that one right there, so I definitely have to figure something out to hide that. I'm gonna think how much further I want to bring this out. Because I can bring it out and then bring it over and maybe build like a little... Yeah, see now these rafts will definitely never leave. That's good. You won't be able to make a turn, so... Oh wait, this one will. I take that back. But you can't go in reverse with them, so if I ever invite anyone in here, these rafts are for display. They're not for... They're not for play. We can make rafts for that. I might as well extend my... How deep are we here? I could actually extend this out a little bit more. Okay, so how much further should we come out, guys? See what it'll let us do. Swim Shady. The real Swim Shady. Please swim up. Please swim up. Yeah, I mean this is getting almost as big as the platform. So yeah, I knock that fence down. I can just bring all the Rexes over here. Maybe line them up. Do them in like an L shape. You know what though? You know what I'm saying now? How long are they? So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. That's almost half of this thing already. I mean, how many Rexes am I going to need? Factor in about 20 or so, from what I've been told. Not that that's the only animal I'm going to use. And this doesn't have to be the only pen we have for him either, but just trying to keep everything organized. Yippee! Hey guys, there are so many were watching. Not that that's a lot, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Don't forget to subscribe and like. If you're a fan of Warzone and Rebirth Island, I'll have a video coming out for that pretty soon. Oops. I don't know how I should label it though. Since Tim's always making comments about him being 32 and killing people, I should... I should call it 50-year-old kicking ass on Rebirth is what I should call it. I don't know if any of you guys play Rebirth Island or not. If I tell you my kill count, you'd be like, I ain't a high number, but I've been told, or I've heard in videos that, and in Rebirth Island, you could literally run around the whole island and not get a single kill and still win. I mean, your team could pull it out for you, of course, but you could be one of the best players in the game, just manage to not land on in the right area and end up getting one kill at the very end. But apparently 10 kills is considered pretty good for a game of Rebirth. I put up an 8-kill game, top on my team, and I didn't get the last kill. I got a double kill at the end. I killed 2 guys off and noticed that it was all 4 teammates on my team were still alive. So I noticed that after I got that kill, it was a 1v4. So it was the 4 of us running around looking for one guy, and I didn't hear any gunfire. I think the guy gave up. So it was kind of an easy win. I shouldn't give it away. Then you don't have to watch the video. No, you still have to watch the video. You should definitely watch the video when I post it. Am I out of ceilings? I'm out of ceilings. Yeah, I think the guy gave up. I think he was like, nah, I'm not going to win this. It's 4-on-1. I'm leaving. He was scared. He was scared. Me, I was just having one of those games where I was going ham. Wait, did I not? Oh, I just did that. Next level. How far out are we coming, Bree? I should start going this way so I can pull it out and make it wider, like even bigger. Pull it this way and then surround the sea animals, like make a little dock they can swim up to, kind of thing. And have like steps going down into the water. So I really need to bring it this way? I guess I could, right? Wouldn't hurt to bring it this way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? For the longest time, I was asking people, what was that? When I first started playing GTA, people were always saying that. Do you know the way? No one's ever really explained to me what that was about. Wah, yeah. What's that gotta go? It's gotta go here, right? We are there, man. I said pick it up. That's what I said. Alright. Let's see if that actually covered everything. I took care of that piece. And that piece. And that piece. And that piece. Sweet. Anyone else? In the middle. Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa, horsey, whoa. Okay, not there, though. Yeah, I think we got this. I can bring quite a few Rexes over here. And if I even pull this out a little further. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's a shame we can't listen to music while we're building. I mean, I could. Can't stream it. Which, unfortunately, I did do a little video on Red Dead earlier. I said I was going to, and unfortunately, I did something stupid. Come on, man. Come on. 1. it's hitting it or not. I have a feeling it's gonna. Okay, I was wrong. I was severely wrong. Let's see, will that fill that? That fills that, then that's what it is. I just have to run that one in the middle. Okay, good stuff. All the way down. You know what I say to the water platform? Bite me, water platform. I'll build my own. Trying to hold me down. Hold her, build her back. That's what they're trying to do. And it just... Okay, so... yeah, I'm sorry. Oops. Forgot to grab you now. It's almost easier than I thought it would be. Boom. Boom. I will say, is main reason I want to get some Rebirth Island in is because they are doing a double XP this week. On all levels. Weapon, player, and Battle Pass. So I definitely have to get into that because I need to finish my Battle Pass off. I'm starting to take on a weird shape of it. Not much I can do because I can't get the pillar. And I'm going to have to do something about that one. Which stinks. I didn't even try to see what that would look like. I guess I should make sure these connect, you know. Don't want to get halfway done and realize that I can't put one piece in because the game likes to mess with me, man. And you guys have been watching along. You know what I'm talking about. I've been trying to build on an ocean platform for like 3 days now, and it has decided that I'm not allowed to. It's like, nah, you don't want to do that. You honestly don't want to. It's like, why would you want to do that? Why would you want to actually build on the ocean platform that we offered you? Which it might work. It's going to work out better because I'm being forced to be more creative and build my own structure. Which should look pretty good. I mean, if we pull the gate out and then turn it down this way, we have all this space. We could probably fit a lot of, not a lot of Rexes, but probably hardly any, actually. It's really not wide enough. I can't believe they take up 8 spots. So if I run it across, it would have been nice. I can end up making this bigger. If I just keep pulling this out, we can just line them up down one side. Just line them all the way up down this side here, all the way out to the water. Put a couple on this side maybe, or along the other. I don't know, we'll figure it out. So I just need to make this as massive as I can. So I should probably pull this back a couple. Probably to the third one here. That'll really open that up. And we can just build this all the way out to say where fishy is. And then go all the way out to say where the little fish is right there. That would be a massive deck. That should give us enough to do Rexes and some other fun animals, right? You guys are so awesome. Any new subscribers today, man? Can really use the help. See what's going on. 2-shot street sweeper breaks Warzone. Is that what Tim the Tap Man's running around with right now? Using a shotgun on Warzone. Guys. Well, any new viewers want to help me out? Subscribe and like, that'd be great. Appreciate all the help. I think that might be a good idea. We should probably make this a little bit bigger. I mean, we can literally pull all the way back to here. Might as well go for size, right? That's the most, I would imagine it's the most important thing right now. I don't even have any gigas yet. So, yeah, we can consider, more or less, consider this me wasting time until the new map comes out. But then again, they, as I always say, they're all new maps to me. Because I'm a new player. What up, player? Okay, good. Yeah, if I make it long enough, I could probably put them back to back here. Maybe fit like 5 or 6 on that side, 5 or 6 on that side. I mean, there's 7 right there. In the width of that. So, yeah. I think we can rock this out, man. Rock out with our... Jam out with our... Beep. Keep it family friendly, bro. You're not even touching the ground, are you? Easy. That's wrong. I know, it's not sticking out. I don't know why I thought it was. Into the ground. Lead. That's a lot of pillars, but to be honest, I still think it's better than the water platform. Because with this, I'll be able to do so much more. It'll give me all the options I need. I'm not going to have to deal with any of their crap that they're trying to sell me. As, you know, as some of you might have seen the other night, what it did to me was, you know, it was a valuable lesson, because now I know that the water platform is junk. Not to be that mean, but I essentially had the water platform completely, you know, everything was built, I was working on it, and then all of a sudden it was telling me that I couldn't put something in because it's too far away from the platform, which made no sense whatsoever, but at the same time. And then it wouldn't even let me put like roof pieces in on the other parts. So it was clearly a oh wait, those two are really close together. They didn't have to be, did they? Nope. Nope. This is gonna be a massive deck. Am I out of pillar under there? Oopsie. Gonna run out of pillars fast though. See, you didn't have to do it there. That's the thing. Yeah. I get this today. It'll give me something to do tomorrow. build the whole thing up. Okay, what did we miss here? Can you come out here? Just double checking something. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So why did you go there? Because that one. But you don't really need to be there. You need to be every 2. So my mistake. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, so it is. It is right there. Funny thing is, I saw everybody doing tips on this, and originally I couldn't get it to work. And now I'm humming along here and just making it look easy. I am really going to have to figure those water platforms out because I still want to do a tree house. So, I mean, I already have the location. I already placed the tree stand. I just got to get over there and start building on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just saw something that makes me sort of happy. Are you going to go down to the ground for me? Thank you. Now, this thing's going to be huge, but we need it to be big because I guess there's a lot of animals we still need to gather. Oh, we forgot about coming out this way. Am I coming out? Oh, yeah, I said I was going to come out further, so let's do that. I'm already starting to like it better than the water platform. Because I know I can do what I want. I do what I want. Okay, 2 minutes. I'm going to quick bathroom break. Yep, that one pillar right there, that's really an eyesore. We will figure something out. Maybe I'll use that as a starting point for like a little shack or something. Yeah, here we go again. Ooh, good, I need these eggs. I'll take it. Give me the poop, too. Poop. Poopster. It's a lot of poop, man. The dung beetles are going to be going crazy. Here we go again. Okay, let's do some love on while we're standing here. Give everybody a little boost. Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's pound. I need you hitting hard. Here we go back to that. I might want to beat the brood mother on easy again just because it's fun. If we keep leveling these girls up, these guys, girls and guys, I think we'll be doing alright. Look at these. I mean, when I took them in the first time, they were only at like 10, 11. I take them in there now. We're going to walk right on through that brood mother. Plus, I only had 5 with me. And our Udi was only 16. This young lady right here is a lovely 47,000. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we would probably kill the brood mother in about 5 seconds. We tear that up. Alright, yeah, because I could use some more decoration. So, maybe what I should do is, okay, one more layer. I should come out this way as far as I can. And then make a U-shaped kind of like area. Because it's getting kind of in that area now, so maybe this will be our last row here, coming outward. Look, I left a fence foundation out here. Yeah, see, I can do whatever I want off of here now. Just put in a thing, I could do a staircase, I can make it look like there's another... I mean, I know you're not going to be able to pull this raft out and get out of there, but I don't want you to. I mean, that might look pretty cool. I mean... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, yeah, it probably looks awkward now because this fence is here, but once I take this fence out and I redo it, and this is all connected, and I can make this look good. What I could actually do is not so much close that off, but I can also build a walkway coming back and they can walk right up onto it from here, depending how far down I bring it. I really don't remember putting a metal foundation in the ground right here, but let's get rid of that. Right, let's get back to work. I'm moving along pretty good over here. I definitely have to check my animals before I get off to make sure they're all eating. Ay, ay, ay. It's time to... Don't get old, folks. I apologize. I don't really understand what is going on in my throat. This seems to be a nightly thing. As soon as I start streaming, my throat closes up on me and I can't seem to clear it. It's almost like someone poured Elmer's glue down my throat. This is absolutely unreal, and I have to deal with this. So Dickens? What, Emily? I think I should possibly... Yeah, why not? Now would be a good time to do that section. Alright, so let's do this. How many is it actually? Yeah, I'm definitely going to bring it more this way. That's what I'm going to do over here. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, that works. Well, thankfully, Haley, is that it? Did I say that right? Borg. Can't see your pixel there. I'm new to it, so I am trying to do my best. But honestly, if I had mad skills, I would have my water platform built. And they are, so now I've given up on the whole water platform thing. I find it ridiculous, so I'm just, that one's disappointing, but we'll figure something out to build over that. So now what I wanted to do, but I appreciate the comment. You like my Meg? The real Swim Shady? She'll swim right up. Please swim up. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to build like a little pen area. Make it look like, if I can. I appreciate all you guys watching. I hope you subscribe and like. There will be more to come as I learn this game and I learn more about the building, because obviously I'm learning a lot about those water platforms. They suck. I wonder if the tree platform's going to do the same thing to me. Alright. Oops, I forgot to grab those. So now, oopsie. What I'm picturing here, give me my thing. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Bring it up, bring it up. I'll get rid of some of this trash. A second. I started playing this game 2 months ago, and it was free on PS4. Oh, why did I just do that? I didn't want to do that. Oh, well, don't matter. We'll make more. So, I've always been kind of a builder in other games, so just learning how to do everything. And now, more or less, it's learning how to do what I'm learning now is what I can and can't do, because the game keeps playing around with me, man. It's messing with me, bro. It's messing with me really bad. And I will admit, I mean, I watched a lot of videos of other people, so a lot of what I do is just me using the techniques I've learned and just trying to be as creative with them as I can. And so we definitely need to get rid of that. So, since you're new, I had a water platform over here, and it was attached to, this was a completely different deck. And then all of a sudden, when I wanted to do roof pieces in here, it said that they were too far away from the water platform. So I learned something. If you have a water platform and you put a floor on it, and then you build off of it, and you build, I had it perfect. That came out, came down, it was touching. But because it was touching, I guess it was now part of the platform. So once I destroyed it, now if I want to put a second floor in here, I can. So earlier I was doing the water platform, and it just, I don't know. I'm trying to do 3 walls in a row, and it would not. 2 walls would line up perfectly. The third one, it would not. So I gave up on the water platform. I'm not done. I'm only on the island. Quick rundown. Most people have already heard this, but I joined on the game. I didn't really know what it was. I didn't want to. I was like, nah, I don't want to do single player. That doesn't sound like fun. I want to play with other players. Not realizing that, you know, if I join in on someone else's lobby, that I can't build the way I want to. Was the big thing. I couldn't build the way I wanted it to. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh wait, no, I guess I should. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe I'll build this. It's going out of shadow. Look like blood in the water. I'm gonna build. Are these even? Okay. I'm gonna build. Well, I'm gonna build that outward. We'll make that like a little water pen, and then we're just gonna expand this so we can fit as many Rexes over here as we possibly can. The original house. Again. So I found, I'm like, Ragnarok sound. Actually, what I did is I went to YouTube and I looked at best maps. So they all said, oh, thank you for the new sub. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. So I went into Ragnarok because they said, yeah, the video said that was the coolest map. And I went into a session controlled by, it's on the list as Drunken Lullabies. And I did a massive build in there. I should say I practiced my skills from watching other people's build how-to videos, and I built a couple houses that they showed you how to build to learn how things worked. And then I got real creative. Had a couple people join in. They love my base. The administrators love my base. The administrators actually wiped somebody else's base that was too close to mine because mine was cooler and nicer. But then one day I was in here. I was asking somebody about finding the traveler's notes, and they're like, you won't find them in here because this doesn't have the single player game in it. This is someone else's lobby. It just has caves, and it doesn't have the actual, the way he put it made it sound like there was no game. So I decided to come over to single player so I can actually play the game. Now I am in the process. I will say this, I do cheat when I build. I go into creator mode. It would take forever for me to gather all the supplies to do this. So I cheat to build my house, but I grind it to get the stuff to decorate it. So that's why this house is unfinished, because I haven't really got everything. I mean, my living room's coming along. I have the paint. I just haven't painted it yet. I got to paint my furniture. I've been doing some cave runs for decorations. I got a couple of raptor heads. I got the flat screen TV on the wall. A little self-promotion going on up there. And I haven't really done anything with the upstairs yet. I started to paint the kitchen, but I haven't gotten back to painting that. Living room looks good up here. We have a few of our artifacts. Again, I was going to do something in this corner. I got to put it together, and I'm building a big center display here. And this is our workshop. I was going to put my incubator here, but it doesn't seem to unlock it for me. Industrial grinder is going to go right there. I turned nighttime off, so I haven't decided if I'm going to keep it off once I'm done building everything. And then I started to add a second floor here. It's got plenty more room. And then, of course, we have our greenhouse, which I kind of built. I have more plots I can throw in. And I just haven't really finished the second floor here. But, yeah, it's all coming together. All the piping's running under the ground, so you don't have to look at it. And then over here, I figured I would need a ton of fertilizer, so I built, somebody said go get Dung Beetles and these guys. I thought I would need like 8 of them or so I built this for like 8. Turns out 2's more than enough. I do have poop on me, so I'm kind of glad I came over here. I mean, look at this. I can't keep up with these guys. It's almost ridiculous. It's getting to be pretty good. I mean, I got 4 Dung Beetles, and I have more fertilizer than I'm ever going to need. Yeah. Plus oil. I'm going to spread the wealth and let everybody have a little bit. So with that said, I mean, you're like, I need a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, I'm done. I kind of wish they would eat the poop on their own, but all 3 of these are filled with fertilizer. I think I took some out of here. Yeah. But, yeah, I got plenty of fertilizer. And, yeah, I was planning on needing a lot, so, but 4 Dung Beetles and 2 of them. Actually, what I need to do is move the Dung Beetles or go get a couple more and put them over where the Rexes are going to be, because they're all large poop, obviously. So, yeah, so that's my main house. I got the backyard. I forgot to show you that. We got our little grassed in, my little fire pit I built. Yeah. Benches, little fire pit action going on. I got to finish building the back deck of that house. So what I'm doing now is I didn't realize when I built this that the Rexes were going to take up so much room, so we're expanding this. I was trying to do it on a water platform, but as I said, water platforms can take it and shove it right where the sun don't shine for all I care, because those things are a joke. Yeah, we're going to take it as far as we can this way. That's right. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. And the thing is honestly, I need to actually start planning my stuff. I'm not real good at that. Everything I do is I just kind of wing it. Well, I guess that one's touching the ground, so we're golden. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so I keep making this thing bigger and bigger and bigger because I feel like it needs to be. Alright, I know what I need to do there. How much further can we go? Well, that was fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to build like a... Well, I probably could. It's big enough. The water's not super deep out here. I could build that and make a nice big square. Probably not, because I don't know that Sharky here will fit in there. Be able to swim in between. That's what I'm saying. You been in between here? Oh, he can. So let's figure you live right about here. What is that? Somebody told me that last night. I had flippers on. Get on the dolphin for the... Get... Oh, I don't have a saddle, that's right. I thought it was my other one, but my other one's dead. It died. So why don't you do this for me? Follow me. I should make it a saddle real quick. Now, stop. Okay. What the? Hands off controller. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, bring that out a little bit. We can probably push him up. Won't be able to fit too many fish, but I don't think we're going to have that many, right? And if I do grab one of those, you know, the giant thing, I could probably just throw... Once this is all built, I can drop a water platform in, like here, and then just have stairs go down and touch it. And then from there, we can say goodbye. So that's what's going to happen. Ideally, I think that's where we're going to be. Because once we get the water platform in there, why are you being a pain? Oh, what? Hey, what's going on here? Did I not put? Oh, I didn't put one there. That's why. I was working on that. Oops. Completely oopsed. Oh, I should put those eggs in the fridge while I was over there. Oops. I'm oopsing it all over the place. So, you guys in any other games, or is this your favorite game? Because, you know, my channel will be... I do like playing multiple games, but this... Since I found this game, this is my main game. Because I do love building. I think it's fun. I like creating a world I get to play, and that's why, again, I like having a PS4. I don't know if Xbox does it. I assume it does, but you know, when you pay for your PS4, you know, you get a couple free games every other month or every month. Sometimes they skip. But because of that, I've discovered quite a few good games. I think it was the same month City Builder was out and Farm Sim 19. I started with City Builder, and then I'm like, let me try this Farm Sim 19. Let's see what that's about. People are always making jokes and busting on people with that. What is that about? And I was hooked because it was building. It was more like, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon type building where you can form the landscape and put placeables in. You know, you didn't actually build it. So, but then I found Uncharted 4 was free 1 month. That's honestly, that might be next week's Throwback Thursday, unless I download it tonight and do Flashback Friday. Because Red Dead, I had to delete that. I did Red Dead earlier. I just haven't played that in almost a year, so I wanted to do a little tour of that and do the comparison. Because unfortunately, Red Dead Redemption has missed the boat. Now after playing this, what Rockstar should have made that game. They should have made it less like GTA and made it more like a survival game. Because when you're in Red Dead, it feels like a survival game. It feels like it should be a survival game. You're in the Old West. And all it is running missions over and over and over and over again. Running bounty missions over and 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 over. And nothing changes. I mean, this will always change because you can always build a new place to live, a new place to hang out. You can... I can take my character right now and go to a completely different map, which I did that in Ragnarok because I was freaking out. I was complaining left and right. I'm like, I need my carpet, which you saw what I made in the grass. I was doing it in Ragnarok, and what the hell happened to... I guess I didn't do it. Yeah, what was I saying there? Okay, yep. All right, good. I'm gonna come over here and do these. Okay, that's where we're at. Yeah, so it's nice. You can just, if you want, you can take your character and go to another map. So there are things I can go get if I want to and bring it back here, but I don't want to say I'm stalling in this map because I do want to play the game. I want to finish it. I have beat, you know, I have beat the Broodmother once on easy, or the easy level Broodmother, but I want to do more. And that's what I'm working towards, but it's kind of hard when you have animals to store. And I guess most people probably just stick their animals on the beach, or, but, I don't know. I'm a builder, so I want to have a cool base. I want to have a really cool base. But it is nice to be able to jump, and then, again, Red Dead's been out since forever. 2018 is when the game came out. Online started December 2018. And in 4 years, they've had literally pretty much nothing. Oh yeah, you can run your camp, but it's repetition, same thing over and over and over again. They add the collector role, which is, you have to collect and gather stuff. That's, you could do the same thing. Yeah, they missed a boat. So I'm going to be deleting Red Dead again, make room, and maybe I'll check out Uncharted 4 next week. The PvP, that is, or maybe I'll do survival mode, because that's pretty cool, too. Pretty difficult, too. But I like the Uncharted PvP mode. I always love throwing a grenade over in the corner and getting a couple kills off it. It's so sweet. Or the way you can swing on a vine and let go of the vine and shooting someone out of the air as they fall to the ground. Yeah, so I'm on the island. I did answer that. But I'm kind of looking forward to that new map. Although every map is new to me because, I'm new to the game. So I've explored a lot of Ragnarok. I didn't get any. Did not do any of the caves. I never tried to get a wyvern egg. People in my tribe were doing all that. I would come in and, plus it was a lobby. The biggest problem, well, I wouldn't call it a problem, but the thing, you were able to buy animals. So people bought, sold, and traded animals. So, here I am new to the game. I have no idea what's going on. I'm flying around on a level, 170 something wyvern that I bought and he was nasty when I bought him. And then someone joins my tribe, and he's got a sin. He's got two sins. He got male and female, so we start breeding sins. So I get a free sin, basically. I didn't have to work for anything. So that's kind of another reason why I came to this. Because I was enjoying it so much in the beginning when I didn't know what was going on. I'm running around in Ragnarok. I was on the ground, freaking out, being chased by dinosaurs. I died one time, and then it was a certain time of day, I guess, and it was spawning in. It was spawning in scorpions, and what else? There was something else that was in my way. I think it was a saber tooth or something, and it was like I couldn't get back to my camp. It took me almost a half an hour of dying and then running and trying to get around the scorpions, and I was such a low level. I had no idea what I was doing, and I kind of missed that. And even in here, I mean, you know how to play the game. The first thing I do is I come in here and I tame a PT. So now I'm flying. I never have to touch the ground, except when I want to land and grab something. So that kind of takes the fun out of it. I'm trying to decide how wide I want to make this, because we're going to have a lot of Rexes. I mean, we can definitely do Rexes right in that middle portion. With the tails inward or whatever. We can make this a little dock area. We'll just run some stairs down there so we can get to where. Actually, let me check one thing. Let me see this while I'm at it. This could be interesting to see. Is that in the water? Bro. Yes. I suck. I'm terrible at this, bro. I'm terrible at this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Oh, I need more. I need more. Oh, that's gonna be so nice, bro. It should really come out. So yeah, what do you guys like to build? because I like the way it was looking. Yeah, let's just see something here. This could work. Honestly. No. Oh. No, I say. Boom, 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 burr, burr. Why do you keep doing that to me, man? What the shit? What the shiznick? Alright, well, you can pick a pillar, but you can't pick the wall up when you do that. Right. I hear Itchy screaming. I guess I didn't need to use those pieces, but they're there if we need them. Yep. Alright, so what if I do something like this? See, yeah, I don't really, I'm thinking more like this. That way we swim up, we can jump off of them. I don't know if I made one. I probably didn't. I know I didn't because I had never used one. But I'm about to. There we go. I want the ropey. Oh, wait, what's this? An adobe ladder? No thanks. 20 ladders, huh? Yeah, why not? We'll put a couple along here. Yeah, that's not centered, but you know what I'll do? I'll do this. No. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can't get one centered a little bit. I wouldn't call that centered, but that helps. That makes it look centered now. Alright, so we swim up on our fish, you know. Or we drop like a rock. Cool. And our little fishies can be right there in the water. Climb up here. Good stuff. Alright, so here's what I have to say to the water platform. That's what I have to say to you, water platform. I'll figure my own stuff out. I don't need you. I'm going to get a bunch of these because I know I'm going to need them. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, that won't go. But where it will go is right meow. Right meow. Let me down from here. Damn you, dolphin, I need you to stop doing that. Keeps yelling in my ear, man. Freaking me out. Man, if I could hook up with like a real someone who's already really established in this game, it'd be so sweet. Yeah, working together. Yeah, the walls underneath. That looks good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It'll do. That'll be nice. So nice. Alright, so we need to bring these out as far as we can now. I'm thinking a couple more rows. Like 3 or 4 should give us enough. Because then we can put small animals on the ends. I could probably even build like watchtowers or something over here. But I think we're going to have more than enough room once we open up this fence over here to bring in our, spread this out. And we can even have the Spino standing like right here looking out over the water. Put a little deck on that. Have a ramp going down into the water for like the Spinos. I can bring my berries over here too. I think I should get all the meat eater animals, because if you guys play this game, if you never noticed, maybe you didn't build over here, maybe I shouldn't have. But when I came over here, this island was crawling with animals. I mean, just non-stop. There were so many of them. It was hard to build. They just overtook this. Like, there'd be like 3 or 4 of these guys non-stop. Now look at this place. Desolate. Absolutely nothing on it. And that started as soon as I brought this. I tamed the Spino, and I brought him over on the island. I didn't kill a single animal with him on that island, but now you get no animals over there spawning. So I'm wondering, now that I've taken him off, and if I pull all my berries from over there, I wonder if the lightweight animals will actually, you know what I mean? If I'm saying that right. If the herbivores will start coming back, because there's no meat eaters to eat them or threaten to eat them. Don't really know which one I need, and I don't really know if this is going to actually work. I'm confused. That looks like shite. It does, man. But we're going to fix it. Do I have it? No, I threw them out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. By mistake, we threw everything away. We're going to start over again. Alright, come on. There we are. I'll need quite a few of those anyway, so. I mean, I don't. Jeez. Why does that look trash? It looks just absolute. Why wouldn't it line up, you know? Get rid of this piece. I don't like it. It's, yeah, it's not doing what I want it to do. It's really not. I wonder what this would look like. That wouldn't look good either, I doubt. Yeah, that ain't gonna look good. Why would that look good? That would probably look good without the railing. I don't know, which way did you guys like it better? The railing or just the wall there? Yeah, I'm gonna do the wall. Yeah. I'm kind of liking it. I think it's gonna work. Welcome to the port. Alright, back to work. Where were we? We were next row. Next row. That's going to get us pretty far out. It still makes me laugh. Oh, that's too funny. What is? Oh, I bet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why. I kind of. How? When did I forget to finish that one off? Ah. How much further should I bring that out? You know? Hmm. That's a good question because the sharks are bigger than I thought. How many sharks do I need? How many animals do I need? Is there anything I have to do underwater other than go to that one underwater cave? Do I really need to battle anything underwater? There's no bosses underwater, right? Other than exploring underwater, there's really not much to do except for that one cave. And I mean, other than trying to get one of them, what are those giant underwater creatures that kill everything? I doubt I'm going to try to tame a squid. I don't know that I'm going to go after that big animal. I think I just need some really fast itchies so I can go in that cave over and over again is I think all I really need. So the bigger question here is, why does this keep doing this? And that's going to be huge over here. I mean, this thing is way bigger than the water platform is, so I'm definitely doing better this way. That looks better than anything I would have done on the water platform, and over here is definitely going to look better. And I like that my fish are in the water now. Doesn't seem like anybody's going to swim up to bother them. Yeah, I can't have all these sharks calling my shark a traitor or nothing. Calling him a sellout because he lives in a house. I think that's what that is. I just keep forgetting to do that one. This is going to be huge, bro. I mean, if I took it out, it's 8 now. This will make it 10. I could run Rexes all the way across. I mean, I could do 2 rows of them. If I do it 16 wide, I could pretty much have them running in here, back to back. Their tails smacking against each other. Boy, oh boy, look at the Rexes. And yeah, I think once I open this fence up, it'll make more sense. And then I gotta figure out what am I gonna build to cover this up. And you know what? I don't have it, do I? I'm not carrying it on me. No, I don't, but I know where it's at. I think I know where it's at. Yes. I will take this for now. Thank you. I know one place I'm going to put that just guarantees my fishies will be well taken care of. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Don't do that. Yeah, it makes the most sense right there. Kill. Now, do I have anything I can put in there? No. How much fish you have on you? You have no fish on you. Awesome. How about you? How much fish you have on you? I'm gonna take it all right now. Sorry, bro. I'm taking it. Yeah, it's mine. I don't care what you say. And we're putting it right in here, so calm down. Putting it right in here, so calm down. I see that. I don't know if you guys notice it, but before I put that in there, isn't it great how the stone floor bleeds through everything? That's just terrible. It's not like I could tilt it this way and that way. I can only... Never mind. I don't know why it does it. Do what you want. Okay, he's on the feeder. He's on the feeder. Okay, real quick, because I know I have a ton. I should have a ton of food over here. I think we do. No, we don't. We're in trouble, guys. We need to. We're gonna take a building break and go get some fish and food. Fishy food. Please stop. Let's take a. Come here, Steve. Whee! Let's go. I did say it earlier, and I said it when I was doing the Red Dead video that I ended up deleting because I went into my moonshine shack, and of course, one of the dailies was dance with the band, and I didn't think about it until after I did it. That I started the band playing, and of course that means, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Come here, you. No, you ain't getting away. Get over here. Come on, man. Where'd that other one go? Where'd the other one I killed go? Damn it. Yeah, these things do not turn very well. Come on, how did you miss that bite, bro? How about we get up on land so you can actually turn around? Good, I was hoping you did that. I wonder, you Barrys like to swim, do you? Here, maybe you want to hang out here for a little bit. Wow. Come on, man. Why can't I swim, bro? Last night I had flippers on and I couldn't swim with them, and somebody's like, yeah, there's a glitch with them. That's awesome. That's great to know. It's like incredible to know that I make swim. You make swim fins and you can't use them. Oh yeah, now we're loaded up. We're definitely good to go now. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, keep it coming, keep it coming. Dude, I like literally have to crush my controller to get it to switch stuff. Like push and hold down, and like really, it just doesn't want to. Never does. Why am I doing this? Alright, Mr. Barry, let's go on land because I don't feel like dealing with you right now. I don't trust you swimming. Okay, so now we definitely have enough food in here. Yeah, this will take care of them for a while. Come on. I'm saving some of this for the other side because we do have some big animals. We got 4 berries over there, so I need to take all that back. That's good. Mr. You eat fish, but you don't have any on you, right? You do have fish on you. You're good to go. How are we doing in here? Boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Yeah, we need to get some, we need to go get some red meat real quick. Jeez, man, I swear. Give me something to kill. Yeah, the person that told me this trick, man. Thank you, Jared. Because it never occurred to me to run around just smashing all the trees with my dinosaurs. And it levels them up faster. Never occurred to me to try that. Alright, we need something to eat. Something other than fish. I'm sure my T-Rexes will eat fish, but we gotta find some. See what I mean? Like, I don't even know why I'm building a gate or a fence. I'm just trying to build a nice place. That's all I'm doing. Because it's pretty clear that there's no animals around here. Where are all the animals? Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I ain't not nowhere. Oh, I'll take you. Come here, bro. Come here, bro. Yeah, come here. Come here, you non-rendering self. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How much meat did we get out of that guy? I might hold him for a little bit. Alright, let's go get this panther. More meat the merrier. Whoa, what's this? Did I already get that one? I did. I don't remember getting that one. I don't remember ever seeing that one. Sorry, bro, I didn't mean to do that, but I had to. Not exactly a lot of meat. T-Rexes will tear through that, but that'll be enough for now while we're building, I think. Wash the blood off our hands while we head back. Whee! Yeah, I think we'll store our berries over here too, and maybe we'll just we won't do an incubator at the other, because this will become the animal farm, and the house over there will just be the house. And we'll leave the trike, the Anki, and the stego, because I have everything I need over there. I can get wood berries and metal in a matter of seconds, so those 3 animals will stay on that island, since that's where our workshop is. Ultimately, I probably will end up building a second workshop, but for now, I think we're pretty golden here. And once this is all done, it's going to look sweet. No. Yeah. Oops. Here you go, dinos. I got you covered, man. Sorry I took so long. Sorry I was sleeping at the wheel. Here. You guys, T-Rexes should eat this. Actually, I should go cook it. How much time do I have? 38 seconds. I ain't gonna have it. Fuck. Yeah, that ain't right, dude. They should stack these. what I gotta do? I'm gonna have to put a cooker over here, or cooker out in the middle of the woods, and go kill a bunch of big animals, because it's just kind of pointless, man. I don't even know why I'm transferring them over. They'll be all dead by the time I get them over there. Come on, yes, yes. And the rest of this, I think, will, because we don't really have anything over at the other eye. Yeah, we don't. We don't. We honestly don't. But I'll put some over there anyway. Alright, wait, what's this? It said 38 seconds. Oh, man, I would have ran over there if I knew I had more time. Why are... I don't know. I don't understand some things. Why some of those are only good for a couple seconds and the rest are good for a minute or two. I would have went back to the house and cooked it up. Yeah, let's get you guys nice and strong. As soon as you're at a nice comparable level, I'm going to start mating those two. Or I could just go out and get another pair. That would be a good idea too. Ooh, 8 o'clock. What? Where are we at? Glad to have you guys along. Don't forget to subscribe and like if you're new. Returning viewers, welcome back. Always glad to have you. Feel free to comment, throw a topic out there, something you want to discuss. I'm open to it, as long as it's clean and family friendly. I wonder if my friend from my new... Hey, is that him? Oh, that's somebody else. Alright. Alright, so we'll get everybody over here. Will be... Oh, the pterodons eat meat. Oopsie daisy. But they probably eat fish too, right? There should be enough in there. Worst case, I'll fly them all over to the other side. Yippee dippy skippy doo. I'm pretty sure there's already... There was something in here, right? No, there wasn't. There's nothing in here. Oh my god. Oh my. See if the PTs eat that real quick. Berries are good. Everything's good. Pearls. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Okay. Go inside real quick. Dump all this off. You know what? Actually, I'll come for me. Yeah, get the pearls in here. We're trying to gather some up. What am I doing? No. Give me that back. First of all, I now have 2 cabinets of these. I gotta get organized again too once everything's built. No. Thanks though. Excuse me. Don't forget to put the eggs in the fridge. We can make some superior. Yeah. Make ourselves some superior kibble. Superman! Wait, what happened? Woo! Takes off. Alright, back to work. So now everybody's got food. We don't have to worry about that for a while. And that's a good spot. That'll keep the animals in the... Plus, that's dead center. So between that one, and maybe one more on the corner over here, will probably be okay. Everybody will be good and fed. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it'll work. Alright, back to work. Stop yammering and let's get to work. We don't pay you to talk. We pay you to build. And I'm almost out of foundation. Pillars. Oh, now I'm rushing, see? I'm not rushing. Sweet. I guess I just got to decide how big I really want this to be. It always looks huge, and then you know, it's way too big, and then you put one, you know, put 2 or 3 Rexes in there, which is what happened to me over here. I'm like, I can probably fit 5 in here, and that's all I'll ever need. You're gonna need like 20 to beat a boss. Okay, so I need a bigger base then. What's up? Thank you for joining in. Welcome. Feel free to comment, subscribe, and like. That's always helpful too. Dun, 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 dun. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we had a good discussion last night. Guy in here talking for a while, man. So I'm open. Let me pass the time. Not that this building isn't taking up a lot of my time. But I know I'm getting close to almost time for dinner. Well, it's actually after 8 o'clock. I should have had dinner already. So I might end this soon. I don't know how soon. Soon. And then I'm probably going to play some Rebirth Island because I got to get my battle pass done. I'm level 70 and I got 33 days to do 30 levels, so I need to get working. Actually, I wouldn't put it past after what I noticed today. I'm like, how's there only 33 days left? Yesterday there was 35 days left. What? Why are you now not doing? So if you're a fan of action-packed games like that, I do play that. I haven't streamed too much of it because easily a frustrating game. But after watching some stuff earlier, it seems that I think the truth is, you guys, people like watching people rage when it comes to a game like Call of Duty. Watching people freak out and lose their minds, it's kind of funny sometimes. You know, example would be Christmas Vacation when Chevy Chase loses his mind. At the end, it makes that long speech. That shit's funny. Watching people break their keyboards and smash their controllers is probably pretty funny. For some. I would think I would get some sort of following playing Call of Duty because I'm 50 years old and I actually do tear it up a little bit. Just an old guy gamer, been playing them forever. But never did PC, I don't know. Unfortunately with Call of Duty, man, I think PC has all the advantages. And hopefully when they come out with, apparently there is going to be a Warzone 2. These people keep calling it that, because I think Modern Warfare 2 is coming out this year, which stinks. I didn't like Modern Warfare in the first place. And the problem lies with that. You know, they get you. Because all the streamers will tell you what games are meta, or what guns are meta, what guns you need to kill everybody with, and then, you know, And the fastest way to level guns up is to go over to the actual game, not Warzone. So even though I didn't want to buy Vanguard, I ended up buying Vanguard. Why? Because I wanted the, the well guns, the gun to have this week. And, when you pick the gun up off the ground, yeah, it shreds. So why not have an upgraded one? So how are you going to upgrade the gun without using it in the game all the time? So I think things level up faster, and I think you get more points in Warzone and multiplayer, but all I do is go over and play, Shipment. You level a gun up in no time. For me, I've got so many, double XP tokens. I go in there, and drop a couple of them on, play for an hour or two, and I can get a gun leveled up in no time. And you guys are probably all like, who gives a shit? You're playing Ark, not Warzone. I'm thinking about Warzone now, that's why. Because before I went on Red Dead and before I came on here, I will be posting a video of it. Got a big win. And I usually only will post I'll post my wins, but I have to, there's a certain amount of kills in my head that I want to see. Because early on there was some wins I got that were, there are times when, you're running around and you get put on a team with a couple of sweats, man, and next thing you know, it's like, we won? How'd that happen? Like, I've actually gotten wins and I didn't even fire my gun the whole time. Like, guy on my team's got 17 kills. It's like, what the hell, dude? Save some for the rest of us. See, I'm trying to get a conversation going. People join in. Let's go. So much to talk about in this world today. So much to talk about what's going on in the world. And anything. In gaming world, too. I mean, what's coming out? Anything good? Any recommendations you guys can make? Of course, as you know, the only games I usually will take on, and I know I'm not saying it to sound cheap, but if, when I was younger, I mean, you guys, if you're really young, you probably remember, but your parents, cassette tapes, and, you go to the store to buy a record or a cassette tape, before CDs and all that, even that too. I'm somebody that I don't like to buy I won't buy an album unless I know I like it. Like, there's got to be a certain amount of songs on there. So I'm not someone that's going to run out and buy a band's album until I've heard a few songs off of that album. So it's hard for me to spend money on a video game if I don't know if I'm going to like it. And I know that sounds weird, but I had a friend that I was gaming with on here, him and his crew, and with them, he was always like, "Oh, get this game." Like Conan Exiles was a perfect example. He's like, "Oh, get this game. It's free this month." And of course, his reasoning to get it was because you can, at that time, I don't know if you still can. I watched a video on it. Apparently, on PC, you can do it even more than what you can do on console when it comes to dressing your character, if you know what I mean. So that was his main point for wanting to play that game. Was, you can run around with your top off and blah, 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 blah. So, ran in there, we tried that for like 2 seconds, didn't know what we were supposed to do. It was like, what do we do? Where do we go? What are we supposed to be doing in here? And, yeah. It wasn't until recently that I watched a video, or a build video came up, and I'm like, that's Conan Exiles? Did they add something to the game? Because when I played it for a half an hour, there was like nothing to do. But I didn't realize what it was, so that might be something I have to revisit. But my point was that he likes to make me get games. Like Borderlands, I think, was either on sale or it was free. I think it was on sale. So he's like, "Oh, dude, you got to get Borderlands 3. It's we're going to be playing the hell out of that." So I got it and downloaded it. We went in there for like 5 minutes. He showed me a couple places to go, and we never went back to it. he's done that to me more times than not. That's all I can tell you. I mean, it's just not, you know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird behavior to constantly do that to your friends. Make them spend money on video games because you tell them we're going to play the hell out of it. Which actually worked out, to be honest. Long, short story. When I bought my system, I hadn't bought systems in a while, so I hadn't played any games in a long time. And I saw World War II, so I grabbed it. Now, I was somebody that played a lot of Medal of Honor, and I assumed, my eye didn't catch it, that it was Call of Duty. I thought it was like another Medal of Honor game, so I bought that. And I had never intentioned on playing online gaming when I bought my system. I just wanted to have it. I bought GTA. I bought the World War II, thinking it was something else. I had got Star Wars Battlefront 1, and what else? I think I bought a golf game, because, it sounds boring, but I kind of like video game golf. I just wanted something relaxing to do once in a while. When I finally decided to start playing online, because I was bored one weekend and I was almost done playing GTA. I was finishing the story, and I didn't want it to stop because the game was pretty awesome. I was enjoying myself. But I didn't really catch on when I went into Call of Duty. I think the first time I was going into GTA, it kept saying to me there was server issues. So I'm like, I just paid money to be able to play online, and now I can't play online. Let me see what this Call of Duty thing's about. And of course I go in there, I'm being smoked by quick snipers and everything else. And, I've played so much Medal of Honor. I always thought, hey, I'm a good sniper because I ran around in Medal of Honor sniping. But when you're playing PC against other players, it's obviously quite different. But anyway, so ultimately I went back to GTA, and I never played another game. I never tried anything. Never put anything in my system for almost a year. And I was playing with a few people for a while, and that kind of fell apart. And then I met a new crew of guys, which they're big on Call of Duty. Unfortunately, they have their foursomes. I kind of screwed that up. I walked away from the group for a while, and now they have two teams of 4, so they really never have use or a need for me to join in. So that kind of stinks. But what happened was, going back to him always telling me, oh yeah, get this game. Well, the one time he's like, dude, I think he's like, Modern Warfare is free this month so get that, because we're going to play the hell out of that game. We love that game. And I'm like, okay. And now at that point, I think the biggest thing was I always stared at the mini-map, if that makes sense. So I didn't really know what was going on. And by this point, I had bought Far Cry 5. And my buddy, I bought the super version of that, and I didn't know what I was doing in that game. And so my friend joined me one day because I was like, dude, I can't play this game. As soon as I run out of ammo, and then I can't get more ammo. And then he came in to show me how things worked, and he's like, dude, you got you have so much stuff in your pocket already. You got cars and planes and boats. And I'm like, oh yeah, I do. Look at that. Didn't know what any of it was, but after that, he didn't really join me anymore, and I kind of started playing the game, and I maybe Far Cry 5 is another Throwback Thursday game I should revisit because I never finished it. So he's like, yeah. So I started playing the hell out of that. And then the Modern Warfare thing came up, and when I went in there, first game didn't get much done. What just happened? That broke. First game didn't do much. The second game I kind of got into a spot, and I got my first ever kill streak. I went 15-5, and they were like, dude, how'd you do that? I'm like, I don't know. And we played that literally again for a half an hour, and they're like, you know what, dude? Let's just go back to World War II, man. Let's just play World War II. And I'm like, well, I already have World War II downloaded. So the next day, I jumped on World War II before either of them got on, and I don't know what it was, but I was messing stuff up. I think playing Far Cry and not having a mini-map and actually having to look around and use my brain and focus on what was going on around me made me a better Call of Duty player. So I took a KD that was 0.29 on Call of Duty And in the 6-month period, took it to a 1.14. I mean, that might not sound a lot, but most of the time I was playing Ground War, which Ground War doesn't count KD, only the multiplayer. And not that the Ground War isn't multiplayer, but for whatever reason, Ground War doesn't count towards your KD. But that's where I spent most of my time on there, playing Ground War. Now, of course, then they wanted to play hardcore all the time, and I got into that, and then Modern Warfare came out, and I hated that game. Don't know why. But then I ended up getting, it's kind of funny, because I have every single one of my SMGs. I basically got platinum on my SMGs. So I did grind it. I grinded it out a lot and got that done on Modern Warfare. And then Cold War came out. Now, here's my biggest issue with Warzone. Because PC is allowed to fix their FOV, field of vision, and we have to run on console at 80. It is a disadvantage. And I can give you, when I started playing Cold War allows you to change your FOV. And I kick ass on Cold War. And I definitely know why. It's because my field of vision is so much better. Mr. Tim the Tatman makes a lot of comments. He's like, it's like console players got it beat because they can't see. He's like, how do you see anything? And he's right. Computer people can set their FOV. And then, of course, in Warzone, if I try to play, if I just play, if I turn crossplay off, guess what happens? You never find a match. So it almost forces you to play against PC people. So it's a distinct disadvantage. And of course, they complain and cry that we have aim assist on our controllers. But aim assist is not a lock on. It doesn't do anything. All it does is if someone runs through your aim, it just grabs them a little bit. But as soon as they run past your aim, it lets go. It doesn't grab them and follow them. It doesn't automatically go to a headshot. So I think it's a little unfair. PC people haven't made when it comes to that kind of game. Yeah, not to mention they can hack the hell out of it. And I can tell you right now, I've considered it. I have done it, and I shouldn't say it, because then people will accuse you of it, because you thought about it, so you probably did it. Yeah, I've highly considered getting a Kronos just to be able to compete with these freaking people. Alright, I don't know how much bigger I need to make this. But as soon as I stop making it bigger and I bring my Rexes over here, I'm going to be like, what the shits? Did I forget one again? I did, didn't I? How did I? This one's not touching the ground, is it? Nope. That's funny, bruh. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do I need to make this much bigger? I think I'm pretty good on it. And I forgot to do one right here, that's why. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. It's a good thing you can make these pillars as tall as you want. Nobody wants to throw a topic out there? You're just going to let me ramble on about Call of Duty? Alright, let me look at this thing. I could definitely fit more Rexes. 1, 2, 3. I can fit Rexes all the way around. Like, line them up this way. No, that wouldn't make sense. Put our Spino right here. I feel like I should keep going this way. To the, this way. I should keep going that way for a while. And that way I can make it really big. Because it's a really big show. And I almost want to come out a little further because that would look better with this. You know what I mean? So undecided, man. That could work. I mean, I could fit like at least 2 sharks in there and definitely a bunch of little fishies. I don't think I have to come out too much further. I don't really have to come out further at all. I just need to go left. Alright, so let's just finish this side off. I might call it a night here soon. It's 8:30. I did the same thing last night. I'm eating dinner at like 10 o'clock at night. But I'm having too much fun, man. But I'm feeling like I might have to do just a little bit of I might have to play a little bit of Warzone. Not really a battle royale guy though. Don't do the battle royale. Strictly all about the like the occasional round of plunder is always fun. It's a little more relaxing, of course, because you're not. All you're doing is collecting money. That one ain't gonna go. Not gonna go. Yeah, I guess I can finish this off too. If I have enough. Now I won't have enough. I'll come up one short now. Or I won't. Is that just a little weird? Think about that. I feel like I can hear the seagulls better when I'm underwater than when I'm not underwater. Alright, so if we wall that off, and we'll just take it down. If we take it down to like these blue flowers here, I mean, that's huge. That's a giant deck. That is definitely more massive than the water base would have been. I actually think it's nicer. And when I'm done with this, maybe some people won't even notice because I have that nice square cutout. I wonder if people will be like, "Yo, man, did you use a water platform?" And I'll be like, "Hell no. Them things are a pain in my butt." And they are. They really are. How's everybody doing? Anybody need a level up? There you go. My girl Raven needs a level up. Let's put it there. Yeah. I know that feels good, don't it? I gave you all that stuff yesterday? Wait a second. I know new because I thought I died. Yeah. Oh, a dummy. Alright, that's good. That's cool, I guess. I know what I did. See, that's the set. Yesterday I was going out to go in a cave, and I stored all my stuff in here, and I put my snow clothes in there. I did. I put my snow clothes in there, and then I was like, "Where the hell are they?" And now they're on her, so I don't know what happened there. Bear with me a second. There you go. Alright, so definitely have a lot more decorating to do. And we have some more building to do. But I'm much happier now because I know I can do whatever I want here. I'm not going to get some line. I'm not going to get the game telling me that I can't do that. The platform. The platform was a nightmare. That's all I can say. An absolute nightmare. I guess I'll have to learn. I'll have to practice and figure out how you build on them. I just think it's really odd. The way it was reacting, just, and I've tried it like literally 3 or 4 times to make something happen with the platform, and it just doesn't want to work for me. But I did learn a valuable lesson, and if you don't know this, I put the platform in. I was building a deck off of the, welcome center. I'm calling it visitor center because I was trying to make this look like a port. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. That one wouldn't go down low enough. If it was, it could have taken that over another row or two. I could extend this out, but then it's getting in the way there. Anyway, what I was saying was, I had this build out. I don't know how many of you have been watching, since you may have heard me say this already, but if you don't know this, I had this out, and I had dropped a water platform in here before any of this was built. And it was all nice and level. This came out perfectly, and I had it real nice. It was a little nicer deck than the one I got here. And the stairs are kind of covered. It was only like 2 steps down. But as soon as I touched those steps to the flooring that I had put on the water platform, everything, it would not let me do. It started to stop letting me put flooring down on the platform itself. And for a test, I came in here to try to act like I was going to build a second floor in here. And it kept telling me, I was over here, literally up here, trying to drop in a roof piece right here, which should land right here. I mean, I can prove it. Here, we have a roof piece, and there you go. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Guess what it was telling me? Even though the water platform was way over there in the water, when I came over here, it said, item too far away from water platform. So water platform over here, try to build something over here, says I can't do it because it's too far away from the platform. The reason I tell you this is the only thing I can, and I went to my house across the way there and I didn't have an issue. So if you build something on land and you build it out and you touch a water platform with it, make sure whatever you build on land is already done. Second floors, walls, everything is done, because as soon as you touch it to that water platform, apparently you're now part of the platform. All right. What do we got here? 8:30. So how are you guys? Looks like I got a few of you watching. Anybody? I always like welcoming my new watchers. Hope you subscribe and like. And if you're a returning watcher, always appreciate you hanging out with me. Okay, so these guys are definitely on the feeder, which is a good sign. It's a very good sign. Okay. I kind of like it. This will work out. And you couldn't do an open end like this with the water platform, so this will work. Is this as far as I'm going to come, or do I want to come out a little bit more? I'm thinking maybe take it out another row or two over here and take it to the blue flowers over there. That's what I think I'm thinking about. So not going to build on the other side at all anymore. We're done over there. Okay. Yeah, I think one more. Because once I do this, I can come out. Because that'll be one and then two, so there'll be two more out. That'll give us a little bit more space to bring in some more fish. We should definitely be able to fit a couple sharks in there and something else. I mean, I'm not really trying to worry about fitting them in here. And obviously, we don't want to go too deep in the deep end because then maybe they get attacked when they're just sitting there. So that's a good spot to leave them. And again, I want to come out. I'm going to come out to at least a blue. Maybe right about here. Just to make that huge. I mean, I can make this the whole. This will be the Rex pen. I can park our Spino over here. Or maybe I'll build a little workshop over here that I can, for quick needs. Of course, I already have something I can do in there too. I got plenty of room over here. I don't even know. I mean, we have this. We're going. This is where we live. We do live here. I mean, it's too nice not to live here. We got skylights all the way around. We got our workshop, our greenhouse. So, yeah. Again, this is just going to be our animal farm over here with our welcome center. You know, it's a port of call. You come in with your little boat. Yeah, you check in with the, what do they call them? The pier master or whatever. And this is your little welcome check-in center where I'll have my kills on display. And then we'll have our little artifact room plus overflow of any more, you know, if I want to make any more trophy plaques or whatever. So we just got to go get more artifacts. And if you were here earlier and you saw what I was trying to do with the staircase, what I was thinking of doing is building a kind of a tower with a lookout stand and then maybe another level where I can land the RGs. And I can land, you know, I can bring the PTs over and kind of make it like a birdhouse type of thing. So maybe I could do the birdhouse here or something, but, or with everything moving over here, I could build something off of this. Again, we're going to pull this fence out to the edge, and then we're going to run it. We're going to run it down to one side, probably all the way around, actually. But I think it'll make more sense when this wall's torn down, because it's going to open it up, and then when I build the wall all the way around, you guys will get a better idea of what I'm looking at. Of course, I do wing it, so I don't really have any image in my head. I mean, I have an image, but getting there is the trick. Especially the way the game's been treating me, but now that I'm not doing the water platform and I am going this route, I don't think I have a problem. I think I'm good to go. Ooh, we picked up another subscriber. You guys are awesome. If I can get a couple more, that'd be great. Come on, guys. Help an old man out. Ooh. Okay, so yeah. Let's just do another row of this, I'm going to call it. And get these pillars in. I would bring up topics of TV and movies, but you know, I don't really know the age group of most of my followers. So I don't want to talk about anything inappropriate. I mean, I've mentioned like Ozarks and why I don't really like that movie or that show. I, it's one of those things. I like it and I don't. And it's not that I don't. It's another movie that I've tried to watch a few times, and it just kind of gets to me. I don't, I haven't, I don't know what it is about it. I think I caught something today to watching it, trying to watch it again. The movie Tenet, if anybody's seen that. That one doesn't make any sense to me. And then today I heard, I'm sitting there trying to watch it, and I figured I would give it a go again and try to follow it. I mean, I blame myself. There's a lot of times when I'm watching TV, I have my laptop next to me, and I'll have a YouTube video running in the background. So it's like what's piquing my attention more. And I heard in Tenet, the woman was trying to explain the whole going backwards in time thing, like the bullets going backwards in time. And she's like, and then she says to him, she goes, "Don't try to figure it out. Or don't try to understand it." And I'm like, that's kind of the whole idea of the movie. Don't bother you and just watch it. Don't try to understand it because the movie doesn't make any sense. You got people going forward in time and people going backward in time at the same time fighting each other. I don't know what the movie's about. I've watched it probably 4 or 5 times all the way through. Again, stuff going on in the background, so I wasn't full 100% of my. But today I tried to give it 100% of my attention. It didn't work. It didn't work for me. And what I was saying about Ozarks, and it's the same thing in Tenet, is a lot of these movies and TV shows like to use that blue tint film. And for me, it's my eye catches it. And maybe some people don't really notice it. They don't pick up on it. And I've had people say, like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, blue film. Well, in Ozarks, it's so blue. And then when I point it out, they're like, you know what? How do you notice that? But you got 2 blonde girls, are women, in the show. And there are times in the show, because it's so blue, the film tint is so blue, that the women's hair looks green. There are times where Ruth's hair looks green, and her eyebrows, like, because her eyebrows are slightly darker than her blonde hair, it's still, like, blonde. So her eyebrows are, like, almost, like, super dark green. It's just weird. It doesn't look natural. I have a hard time watching movies like that because I like natural sunlight. I kind of turned off nighttime in this game for 2 reasons. One, it's kind of a pain in the ass to build. 2, while I'm streaming and it goes nighttime, I tend to just park my butt on a cliff and wait for if I'm flying around in my RG, because I can't see anything in the game at night. So I usually will just hang out and wait for nighttime to end. So for a streamer, that's kind of dead content to just be standing there waiting for the sun to come up. So I kind of turned that off. But I do love I like bright sunlight. And when it's a beautiful sunny day, or at least that's the way it's being portrayed on the show, because you have a bunch of people hanging out, at the marina, people are laying out on the beach, swimming in the water, but everything's blue. And the sky, everything's super gray, bluish, dead. There's no color. I can't do it, man. So, as I said about a week or so ago, I'm like, if I never saw another episode of Ozarks, I'd be okay. I wouldn't miss it. But at the same time, I want to know what the heck, how it ends. And now that I've watched it till the end, I wish I had that time back, because that was just it wasn't as bad as Game of Thrones throwing the ending away there and just saying, all right, we're done, we're not making any more, so let's get out of here. We don't even care what the show's like, because I don't know. I was a fan of Game of Thrones. The last 3 episodes, or last 2 episodes, are just total trash. I mean, other than Arya kicking ass, but the way they ended that show was god awful. But yeah, Ozarks did not do a very good job either. I'm still trying to figure out. I mean, I was gonna guess that Ruth will probably get the spin-off, but of course, you know, I'm not gonna give it away. If you are watching Ozarks, I'm not gonna give away the ending. But unfortunately, it's not a direct steal of Breaking Bad, but you gotta know that if you're a fan of Breaking Bad and TV, that Ozarks is definitely trying to rub on that same magic that Breaking Bad had with that idea of a family man being forced to do something he doesn't want to do to make money to provide for his family. All right, I think we got something here now. Oh, didn't I say I wasn't coming out any further this way? Oopsie. All right, I'm definitely not coming out any further this way now. I lied. Of course I am. Just did that twice. That's awesome. Okay, so. Alright, will you stop doing that, man? Oh. Where is everybody? Whoa. Wow. Good stuff, man. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you hanging around me this long. That's cool. You guys are alright. Man, if I can hear my cat purring in my headphones, you guys probably can hear it in my mic. Alright, so let me just finish this ring and then we're going to start to say goodnight. I hope you guys have liked and subscribed and you'll be back. I plan on doing more building as my skills get better and I learn more about this game. And with the new map coming out, my thinking is I'm probably going to go over there. I'll jump in cryo my RG and then take them in, fly around the map, do like first look kind of thing. And then I'll probably scout a place to build, and then we'll start doing the story over there. Because I still have to finish it here. I mean, I can't just... Because I'm learning to play the game, so I still need to learn to play the game, and I still need to finish my first Ark. Because I want one of those Ark artifacts to put on display. Which I assume you get when you win the game. Alright, so that is looking awesome. Tap the wall on here. I did say I was going to come out further. We did come out a little bit further this way, more than I wanted to, but that's fine. That looks good. And we will definitely come out this way. Did I already put my next section on? Yeah, I mean... How far out? So fill that in, then it'll give us another row. Yeah, I think 2 more. So finish this one off, do a row, do the next one, finish that off. That'll take us out far enough. That's going to be a big enough platform for Rex's. And then we can, I might be able to build like a little, yeah, you know what? I'll put the Spino here, and then I'll build like a little building here, like a little fenced area, like in the middle, little house or something that I can put the feeders. Little extra storage. I probably don't really need to do, because I'm going to extend this out. And what I'm thinking is I might copy this hut on the other side, so they kind of match. And then I can have, this was originally going to be my Thilo little Ben. I can Once all the Rexes are out of here, I can put these guys lined up. People are having a hard time rendering. Uh-oh. Am I screwing my game up by putting too many blocks? You're rendered. You guys aren't. Yeah, I might be breaking my game, putting too much stuff out here. You guys are having a hard time rendering. Yes, you are. Yep. Alright, I gotta start being careful on how much building I'm doing here. Maybe block does cause your game to lag out. I argued. And, you know what, I tore the metal down, so I can't really show you. I don't have any metal exposed. I always complain about this, but if you look where metal overlaps, like look at that. See right there? See that flashing? Now when you overlap concrete, and when you overlap the brick, you don't get that. See, there's overlap right there. Do you see any flashing? No. Now, all I know from my builder game that I was playing, when you have stuff overlapping and flashing like that, it's fighting. That supposedly causes more lag than anything and more glitches in the room. But that's what I was under the understanding of. That Drunken Lullabies lobby I started in, you weren't allowed to use brick. You were only allowed to use 15 dino gates in brick. That's all you were allowed to use. And then the lobby started to get popular in this short month that I was there. And I don't want to say that I had anything to do with it, but I was streaming live, and this game has gotten me, in the 2 months I've been playing it, 114 or 115 subscribers, just this game alone in 2 months. So all other games I played have not only gained me in a year and a half like 40 subscribers. So you guys are awesome for this. This game is awesome for getting me that kind of attention. But I don't see brick being the problem. But they weren't allowed, and yeah, as I was saying, it got so popular that they said we had to tear down our brick dino walls and we had to use wood. And that might be a reason why I got wiped, because I went back in there complaining one night, being like, man, I don't get it, I think they're wrong. And the next day my base was wiped. I saw a reflection there and I thought it was open for some reason. Yeah, okay, this works. This is huge. This is going to be nice. Yeah, we can fit all of our animals up here. All right, guys, I gotta eat dinner. I did the same thing last night, man. I went to 9. Yeah, it is 9 o'clock. That's 2 nights in a row. 5-hour stream, and I somehow skipped dinner and ended up having a bowl of cereal for dinner. So I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna go do some stuff. But tomorrow's Friday, so I'll be able to stay on here for a while. And I got a lot more to do, obviously, but this is definitely coming along. I'm liking this better because it's me, it's mine. It's not that stupid metal platform that doesn't seem to want to work for me anyway. So with this, I'm not going to have any issues with it telling me I can't do that, can't do this, can't do that. So this is going to be kind of cool. I like this. This is coming out all right. All right, guys. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Don't forget to subscribe and like. Tell a friend. Pass the word around. I appreciate it. And Quagmire out. Have a good night.